Nikodonius.
Said mic muted.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. Of course it is. Thank you, Nico. I might have played somebody new comes around. Might have played Queen F7 check there too, but no, you had him, Ron. You had him, but it looks like you still have him. I would have played h3 to keep the rook from being freed. That way you would have had g4 and the rook would have been trapped, right? Let's go back to that for a moment. So in this particular position, bishop to f3. Bishop f3 here probably would have been more annoying, yeah? Bishop to g4, queen check, king might have been the same exact thing. And then in this particular position, we had h3. No? Yes? Maybe so? No, bishop takes f3. And then here we had queen takes f7.
Said hello there.
Good morning, no words. Thank you for trying to call me yesterday. I did appreciate it so much. And now for something completely different. Not sure we can win this game. Yeah, it looks like we turned this from a victory into a draw. But we did manage to make some progress.
No words.
Said,
Oops.
did you give people with helper role perms to delete messages?
No, I need help with that. Absolutely do need help with that. Are we really going to walk across? Is that going to work? And now, this should work. It should work. But is it going to be just a win for black? It's a bummer. And now we've got our rook in the wrong spot, Ron. We need to work on our rook endings, Mon. This is not good. This game requires a lot of looking at. There's no doubt about it in my mind that this game is going to require some looky. Yeah. Where it goes. Wow. Wow, Ron. And somehow
No
I've been
words.
relegated to page 2.
Said I will help you after the stream. Anyway, I started contributing to Lich's Fishnet.
Nice. Fishnet. I like the sound of that. Whoops. My phone is echoing. Rock off,
The
Harry.
warrior.
Said hello.
Good morning, the warrior. So I am considering some rebranding, and of course this always happens right after I order business cards. Right after you spend like 50 to 100 bucks on some rebranding, right? I think, ordered pens to give away in Iceland. Not that many. 25 or so. If they manage to come by tomorrow, that'll be great, because I can give them all away this weekend. Sub-bullet challenge.
Warrior.
Rock and roll.
Said the Warrior 72 redeemed sub-bullet challenge time ticks 999. No worse.
I knew the sub.
Said it's for when you do the server analysis, it's done by people giving their CPU for it.
Yeah, I'm a little hesitant about offering up my CPU. My CPU usage. But I know it's for the greater good. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Now, I don't know if I like to play bishop to c4, but I think bishop to b5 is far more pressure-filled. And now, we're really threatening e5, e5. So should we take? Should we take? Bishop takes, pawn takes. Let's see what happens.
Do it!
Yes.
Just do it!
That's right. Just do it. So, on rebranding to the much shorter name, what do we think? I don't want him to have a chance to relocate his stuff, but we are going to keep the dark squared bishop. We remove his bishop pair. We might even castle on the queen side of all things, right? Maybe bishop e3 was a little hasty, but I don't like the idea of queen to d5. Where are you headed in this one?
The Warrior.
h5, bishop f4
Said
is
just do it
always
time
there.
ticks 250.
Just do it. Time ticks
The
indeed.
Warrior. Said just do it.
All right, you're on for the sub-bullet challenge. Stowing away the time. I was really concerned about an earlier rook to b8. That definitely looked like it was challenging me. Since you were 17, you were telling me you were a genius? Good God. Definitely the things that pass for knowledge, I certainly cannot understand. Can I?
No words. Said black has no play here.
Throwing away the time. Wow. I know, I'm just going to keep centralizing all of my pieces. I'm feeling very comfortable here, but I don't have a strategic plan. And we'll talk about planning soon enough. And now, do I really want to play b3? I don't know. Bishop c1. Knight c4. How about knight e2? And maybe, just maybe, he will not see it coming. How about that? just maybe, he will not see it coming. Oh, I see. Queen to b3 is not as effective as I thought it was. Is it? It's just not as effective. We can watch him go on vacation just a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna reroute and threaten c5 while I'm at it. That was kind of him. Yeah, I should have played knight to g3. Can you imagine what could be going on in my head right now? h4, e5. Can I really threaten him here? I don't know. The good news is we have even more stuff going on. Is he threatening to check me? Such a bummer. I'm losing my e5 knight. Grr.
You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war.
He's down to 2 seconds here. Probably everything I did won. I feel like I had a better move somewhere in here. Right after this, knight to d6 was probably better. Rook on d to e1. Nope. d5. Rook takes e4. Rook takes e4 is still the best move. I always did want to play h4, h5, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I also had rook takes d5. Is rook takes d5 really that much different? And then defending the bishop with queen f4, how appropriate. Or threatening everything he owns with queen h3. Wow. Queen to b6, bishop d4. Alright, back to the game. We're going back to look at Anand Nikra's game with Ron Hay briefly, though, the No Warrior. No words. Namaste, though, for your help in the situation yesterday. So, Kingslayer Sloan got hacked? Someone else helped me set up this server, and I have not seen them since the beginning of COVID to a certain extent. They had schoolwork and everything. Oh no, Nico. What are we going to do now against Nico? I am making this work. So now, d6 was yesterday's contribution. That was completely equal. Bishop to e7 is probably completely equal as well.
Got you stuck on my body like a tattoo.
I think all of our games, Nico, have been instructive by accident in one way or another. That's the awkwardness. Uh-oh. Can I get away with this? I don't know. One more night. Can I do that and lose a piece? No, I don't want to. Mm-hmm. Day by day. Now for the moment of truth. Our knight has a lot of work to do. So our knight went from b8 to c6 to e5 to c4. And now gotta get a message. I don't want to lose my pressure on that square. Or that square. So it's kind of a bummer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Am I overworked? It does appear to be so. Takes. I don't have much of a choice. Can I decoy this rook? No, huh? We are in a rebranding stage. What in the world is going on here? All the time. Is the queen really well placed over there? I don't know. Aye, aye. What good is my bishop pair anyway?
Kalom Bab said hello everybody.
All the time. Alright, so we get part of what we wanted, but we're completely passive on the d5 front, right? Queen to c6. All the time. How am I getting in here? Takes. I need activity, even if it means letting his bishop out. Yeah.
Jesse is a friend.
Yeah, he's always been a good friend of mine. but lately something's changed. It ain't hard to define. Says he's got himself a girl, and I wanna make her mine. He's loving with that body, I just know it. And she's holding her in his arms late at night. You know, I wish that I Uh-oh. Would be a reason to change. I feel so dirty as I start talking cute. I want to tell her that I love her, but the point is probably moot. That body, I just know it. Holding her in his arms late at night. He overlooked rookie one check. Wow. Whew. The problem was that I didn't know what I was going to do after rookie one check. At the beginning of that combination, I expected rook takes d8, making my rook extremely passive, and then I was in trouble. What a terrible position I had. I feel like white was better at some moment. I don't know how much better, but I felt white was better. With the control of the A file. Again, it's a miracle. I don't understand how this happens. That's craziness. Just looking at the last time that Nico beat me. I know he's probably got his family in the background and stuff that's going on. Cybersecurity consultant, Nico Demonius. I didn't realize we had so many cybersecurity experts in the house. I'm very happy to hear it. I'm not sure why we exchanged on d2. He might as well have at least tried to play it a little differently. Uh-oh. Look at that. What in the world? What's holding up that bishop? What was holding up that bishop? Did everybody see that? Just a moment ago? Bishop d4. Oh, that's good. And now the bishop is pinned. But not pinned enough, I'm afraid. It's Christmas. What in the world? A Christmas song in March. We're gonna have to put that one on the back burner for... So yeah, we're gonna separate the Twitch only streams at some point.
Nicodonius said, well, our game was as flat as it gets the first 20 moves, then we had 6 blunders in 6 moves.
No. Did we really? Oh my god, hold on here. We had 6 blunders and 6 moves. Yeah, c5 was definitely the risk that I felt I had to take, right? And I was worried about queen to a6, as I announced beforehand. So queen a5, and I should take on a5. But I want to try to keep everything covered, so I have to take care of my c5 pawn, I thought. And then you recaptured with the option of giving me rookie 1, which is already in the cards, right? And you have rookie 1 right now? Or I have rookie 1 check right now. Bishop F1. Queen takes queen, rook takes queen, and then G5, followed by bishop H3, just winning. Oh my god. So I had to go that way, and then you had to throw away your knight, which I thought you were just throwing away your knight, but it turned out far worse. And then you have rook takes E1. I'm not sure if that's such a blunder, though. Obviously, you're getting mated after this. After queen takes A1. Wow. Craziness. Well, I said I would get C4 back into the mix somehow. Promise Ron, more C4s, less E4s. Gee, Serp, where are you, buddy? He's not performing well today. This is the performance rating of the opponent. So you have a little bit of a warning or a heads up. Against this, we're going purely for the accelerated Draken. Or the closed Sicilian, however you look at it. Should I? Yeah, let's just take the free pawn. Get it long to shot away. Is there a second pawn in the works? I don't know if I should do it, but I'm going for it. Bishop takes. Wow. I'm losing, everybody. I'm losing. Oh my god. I took 2 pawns for this. Ooh, I survived. I survived. God help me, I survived. Or did I survive? Rook takes, bishop takes. How do I guard everything? Can I guard everything? Knight C2 check. Rook takes, queen takes. All right, I don't have much of a choice here, right? No. This is still a pain in the tuchus. I don't really see a way out here. I do not see a way out. Black velvet, if you please. Surviving by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh no! Oh my god. Alright, if we're gonna survive this one, it's gonna require a superhuman effort. Superhuman effort mode activated. Superhuman mode effort activated. I have to do that? No, I have to do that. And of course, I'm hanging a rook. Can I do this? New religion. Can I? Can I take that? I cannot unite his stuff. Can I? I do want to get my rook behind this pawn. Somehow. Not much of a choice here. Takes. We have a lot of counterplay. A lot of counterplay. Up. Where are you going? And now we're in a winning endgame? You gats. Do not lose your queen, John. Do not lose your queen. Queen takes d6. Wow. And of course it's all related, right? Like you can't not win with the position that I had. I feel so sorry about that, G-Serp. I don't even know what our cross table looks like, but it's also, he's gotten me more times than I've wanted him to, that's for sure. He's got me 1 out of 3. Or 1 out of 4. 20 games, he's won 5. Yeah, Queen A4 check was definitely out of my mind, right? And now I'm completely losing. I feel like I'm completely losing after bishop takes c6. But I have to play it. And just play knight c6 and just cross my fingers that my queen's not trapped. That I can always come back here. So meanwhile, now I'm completely losing to knight to b4 as well as everything else. Knight to c2 check, knight takes rook, so I'm alive. King f1 versus bishop e3. I literally had to play bishop e3 and allow knight c2 check. So now I'm back to being better again. Queen takes d6 throws everything away when I have the very simple. I was also considering b3. Probably b3 is good too. Rook to b1, b3, even king to g2, giving him a pawn. Please take my pawn. Wow, Ron is still playing. You got this, Ron. Check, check, check. Check. No, don't do that. Don't lose your pawn with check. You had to check first and then play that move. Or did you win on time? Wait. Oh wait, Ron was black? I really hate this. When it comes in at the higher rated player. So Ron was black, and I forgot which way these pawns were going. Nicely done, Ron. Did I avoid Ron? Not this tournament. I've been studying a lot of Sicilian for my students because I have up-and-coming students. So therefore I feel compelled to play it, but I'm going to continue with the French defense online. In a lighted stage approaches the unreal. Those who think and feel. Do I play knight f5 to get the imbalance? I think I have to. Can't let him play bishop g3. The universal dream for those who wish to see. The shine camera eye. So we are merely players, performers and portrayers. Those who wish to be must put aside the animation. Get I was threatening just to win a piece there. We will see what happens next. Oh no! Yeah. It's getting entertaining, folks. The universe is dreaming for those who wish to see, those who wish to be. Yeah, I'm losing. I am losing. Jen Fisher. Beyond the line. Can I play it this way? Bishop takes. I have to play it this way. We have more where that came from. We do have more where that came from. Wow, what a blunder. What are you threatening? Takes. Wow. Can't believe my opponent played so well until they didn't. That was rough. C5 was a blunder. I'm fairly certain that everything is going well. Rook takes h7 is a pain in the tuchus. You don't need 2 pawns to win this game. And then bishop e4 was definitely a blunder. After all, it gave me opportunities to play g6 and f5, even if that didn't win. This is all just equal. And the advance of the C pawn was the downfall. Wow. Craziness, folks. Whoop. Okay. I have to do an errand. This is not good. Not good timing. I will be done streaming. Actually, I cannot be done streaming, so I might either have to take a break just now to take care of this, or not. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting the look of death. Will I stay in third place if I sit out one round? This is not good. I sort of want to stay in third place, but it looks like Surya Chess and Ron Hay are going to play each other. Alright. The Warrior 72 bullet match is coming up. Am I going to be able to play a good game without this? Probably not. Well, Ron deserves third place anyway. I'm going to also do coffee break tentatively, if needed. Round 9 started. Oh, that was the last round. Got it. Well, I sort of knew that was the last round. I'm going to be right back. Please check out Outpost Chess with that link to support the community and to make yourself known in the chess world. They are promising to sponsor a series of online paid prize events as well. Perhaps even on our channel, although I'm slightly against it. I will be back with a coffee break real quick. So the number 1 game... Wait a minute, Ron Hay already won? What happened here? Oh, Ron played Crispo? Ouch! Good work, Ron. And if these two draw, they finish in first. Jen Fisher definitely finishes in first. As well, she deserves it. Alright. I'm going to be right back.
Pegasus SVE said thanks and JEHNFISCHER play good.
lift my heart up when the rest of me is down. You enchant me even when you're not around.
If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down.
I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found. I feel we're close enough. Could I lock in your love? I feel we're close enough. Could I lock in your love?
Now I got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. Latching on to you.
I'm so encaptured, got me wrapped up in your touch. Feel so enamored, hold me tight within your clutch. How do you do it? You got me losing every breath.
Would
Pegasus SVE. Said Nico Delonius our game.
beat out my chest.
I feel we're close enough. Could I lock in your love? I feel we're close enough. Could I lock in your love?
Now I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching onto you.
Nicodonius. Said Pegasus SWER with Master Chess Dojo.
Won't let go of you.
Oh, got you shackled in my embrace.
I'm latching onto you.
I'm latching on to you. Highway run into the midnight sun. The wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight. Sending all my love along the
Keith Carr. Said mic check.
All right. Thank you, Keith Carr. All right. Words of wisdom. The only thing you
Pegasus
missed.
SVE. Said Nico Demonius thought of a gambit with b4 that I had prepared in a team match, but now it was completely gone towards you unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh, girl, you stand by me.
But nobody else knows about it unless they watch our stream, right? Let's check out Ron's third place finish here while we wait for the warrior to check in. We have not redeemed his bullet challenge just yet, as he has disappeared. So let's see.
Circus
So a gambit towards b4. Wait a minute, Nico, are you okay? Are you feeling all right? Oh, it's the Karo Khan.
Through space and time, always another show. Wondering where I am.
So this is the game. This is the gambit? No, yes, maybe so.
And being apart ain't easy
On this love affair.
Two strangers learn to fall in love again.
Yeah, e5 is perfectly reasonable.
I get the joy of rediscovering you.
Pegasus SVE.
Oh, wrong screen. Thank you. I either forget the mic or I forget the mic check. 1, 2, 3. So here we are. Thank you, Pegasus. Namaste, Ron. Ron the Beast in 3rd place. This is a pretty good position for white, to be honest. Knight to c3. Ouch. If black has to find a4, that's pretty tough. There must be other moves that are good for black here. e5, de5, knight e5. Castles. What do we think, everyone? I'll refund the warrior if he doesn't show up in the next 8 minutes. Or 10 minutes, or until before the end of the stream anyway. I don't have to go in early today. I was hoping to get the car serviced. I had the recall part that I never completely got done. I only got part of it done. This seems like a perfectly reasonable move. Is it because of knight to b6? Yeah, knight to b6. Nico ultimately played knight e5. And we should, of course, lock down on the open file. Queen e2, rook d1.
Pegasus SVE. Said think was after c6 b flat 2 q b6 something with a pawn sacrifice where white gets e4 and d4 with his pawns.
Yeah, okay. c6. Bishop to b2. Yeah. No, I mean, this position is supposed to be good for black. Wow, a3 is okay for white. I think a5 has to be played first. And if a3...
Peak said I...
a3, a5, e4 makes sense. So queen to b6, a3, a5, e4 makes sense too. Yeah, everything is playable, to be honest. Absolutely everything is playable. think I'm crazy, but that's not fair. I like it. Well, it's not completely gone yet. But all these points. What I wanted to look at was Ron's game versus that he should have won versus a player that was nearly in first place for a while. I'm going to look at it from the other person's point of view. So this is Ron as white. You were white, and you did lose. No, you did draw. I'm tempted to play A5 here, but D5 is probably best. But that's not fair. Yeah, all these positions are really good for black if they get this big center.
Pegasus SVE said, is there a good player in Skane who knows everything about B4 but is quite easy to prepare as black?
Yeah. That does happen. I would definitely be capturing on C4. But okay, this works out too. Castle and queenside I would definitely be doing in a heartbeat. We're not getting our king safety taken care of here, Ron. I feel like the advantage might be slipping if we don't play bishop out and castle.
Pegasus SVE said, haha, I have white.
Oh! Again. Alright, that's it. We're on Ron's side, as usual. Let's do it that way. We're on Ron's side, as usual. But this is still good for black, regardless of what I say. And he's not taking care of his king safety, as we just discussed. And Ron is getting there. Knight takes A2. Bishop F4. Wow. Also considering bishop to G7. Regardless of what the computer says. And bishop G7 finally comes into play. We don't have bishop E6 because of the hanging queen. Yuck. But instead, knight to B2. Major threat happening. I don't know if I'd push that bishop back. I know the computer agrees with it, but I would probably be going for G4. Perhaps even bishop to H3 to prevent the bishop from having a good square. Nah, not bishop H3. C'est la vie. Rook C8. Life is tough for white now. But Ron is back in action. Oops. Yeah, we should follow up on our idea here, yeah? Where does the bishop go? Alright, so Ron should have won this game. We accidentally hung our bishop, our pawn. Or we didn't accidentally win it. We had this right. And now it was Queen F8, King G, Queen G6, Queen G8. Bishop F3, Bishop G4. Oh, and Rook D5 check. Yes. Yes, Rook D5 check. I was looking for something along those lines, but I couldn't make it work because Ron played Rook to E8 too soon. I felt like this was going to be mate. I wasn't sure if we had to play check.
Pegasus SVE.
Bishop
Zeta
F3
Ha
first.
Road 5.
Yeah, Rook to D5 indeed. Even though we're pinned, right? So we're not threatening that with the bishop, but we are threatening checkmate with the queen. Crazy how we can bend the rules. Simple mathematical rules. Yeah, I really felt bad about you only drawing this game because it got messier. Alright, now I felt like you had it again. And here I was really thinking that you had to play Bishop F3 as well. Every little thing she does is magic. Can we repeat the position? Yes, we can, and it's back to mate and 4. There's just nowhere else to put the queen. And mate. And this is just too threatening. Ah. And it's there again. Followed by Rook D5 check. That makes sense. Every little, every little, every little.
Said then I
That's mate.
thought correctly with the checkmate pattern.
Yeah, we just didn't deliver it very well. Oh, so cruel this game. Alright, it's after 6 a.m. I'm refunding the warrior for the sub-bullet challenge. The warrior 72 is appropriately refunded. Wow. So right around here, I thought you were winning again. Not with A4, though. I didn't like A4. We should just try to continue our systematic improving of our king. Maybe Rook A5? Yeah, Rook A5. By the way, I don't really look at the analysis up here that often. I'm mostly looking at the board. I didn't even realize that it was up there at various moments. I just forgot completely. But I think Rook A5 is definitely the shot. So A4, we get it. There's just no way to win this game for a long period of time. And then Ron gets one more chance later on when the opponent plays something very, very sketchy. And now we're in big trouble. Wow, he blunders. We had the old rookie one check, which is not an easy move to see. We could always use more of those in our positions database. When am I going to get these positions into my database? I do not know. Into my chessable book? I do not know. I almost got a complete chapter for the second volume. So I felt like right here, okay, right here, we're still not winning with rook to b5 check, huh? But that's a clear draw. We're going to get our pawn to b7, they're going to promote, and we're going to promote. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, promote. We could also, of course, try to go to the other way, but as long as we don't allow the pawn to promote with check, but even then I think it's just a draw.
The Warrior said the Warrior 7 redeemed sub-bullet challenge time ticks 999.
Right after I refunded you. Did you get a message that I had refunded you, by the way? I'm always curious if anybody gets a message that they've been refunded. Good. I'm glad. So right around here, Ron has worked so hard this entire game to get to this point right here. We're going to save that one. Because we have check, 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 and now this position. All right, sir. Congratulations to everybody. Somehow I managed to beat Jen Fisher. How, I don't know. That was just the craziest of moves. Is anyone paying attention to my Instagram campaigns? Check out my Instagram campaign story on, but I basically share the same thing in the Discord channel. And of course, you may join our community and support the community on Outpost Chess. Alright, the Warrior 72. He is the final comeback. Sub-bullet challenge. Alright, let's change our stream title real quick. Do our update. Being very dark here. I want to open the window a crack. Maybe not a crack. I want to open the window for real. Edit com. Sub-bullet challenge, the warrior.
The warrior said, can you make sub-blitz challenge?
I am making it right this minute. Copy. There. Updated. Stream title updated. It's too long. There we go. At least that'll fit. Are we ready? I am going to use... Oh, what happened there? No. I clicked on the screen the wrong way.
The warrior said yes.
Alright, here we go. I'm not ready, by the way. Yes, I can. I've been waiting such a long time. And I only do rated challenges. I don't believe in streamers doing unrated challenges. If somebody starts cheating, they're going to get caught fastest in a rated challenge.
The
Whenever
warrior
you're ready, sir.
said home number 1 meant.
What happened here? One plus one is the standard.
The warrior said 1 meant.
Oh, no worries, no worries. 1 minute. He's studying our previous games to get a leg up. With the new account, I seem to be 7-0. Very unusual. I wonder if that's the last 4 games of everything. Crazy House, Correspondence, Bullet. Oh, and we're off. Alright, we're going to be playing the Classical Sicilian. If he wishes to do it. What? In the park. Yes, I can. I've been waiting such a long time for today. Yep. And now we throw in the check again. What in the world is going on? Do I want to do that or that? Or that? Let's give our knight a little room.
The warrior said, wait.
Wait? 1 minute wait? Oh no, not a 1 minute wait.
The warrior said, how I am 1469.
Because of moves like that? 1469 is your performance rating. You are performing at that level, and you'll see a new performance level in the next one. 1430 is your performance rating right now over your last 4 games. What about love? Don't let it slip away. What about love? No, don't do that. Dude. The whole point of plus 1 minute is that you don't need to pre-move. Okay? Remember, we're trying to be better chess players in the dojo.
Said play c6.
Sure. I will always play c6. What about love? And now for something completely ridiculous. What about love? Can I do it this way? It's not check this time. Previously, I had run into this when it was check. What about love? I only want to share it with you.
The warrior said, new.
New indeed. But I was going to play the same thing anyway with the threat of knight f3 check. Allah. Oh no, I meant to play. I meant to play it the other way. Was I playing e4 by accident? I said I was going to play c4. Interestingly enough. No, I promised Ron, hey, I would get more Englishes in. I apologize.
Pegasus SVE Said how is the match was in the kitchen for a while, put the oven on and it all takes care of itself like chicken and rice.
I believe we are 3-0
The
today.
warrior. Said I ting you play 1e4.
I think we have to do a hero request. I'm going for the hero request from now on because I have a certain agenda that I have to play for. Now, knight c6 in the Caro-Kann. Warrior.
The warrior. Said I miss CLCKD.
Where did you misclick? So far, everything seems to be okay.
The warrior. Said NB8.
Knight b8. Oh, that one. Yes.
The warrior. Said not NH6.
Not knight a7, you mean? Alright, 4-0.
The warrior. Said C6.
c6. I'm just up a piece after this, right? Aren't I just up a piece after this? Whoa. Whoa. Don't get mated. No, don't get mated. I was trying to attack. I prepared for you to play. Knight takes g5, and you did. I saw knight g5 coming.
Pegasus SVE. Said NE6.
Knight e6, yes. I was in trouble. I lost. I did. Oh, sorry. I play something different every single time. You have it's a very tough one. How do I abort? See, knight c6 and e6 do not go together. Change. What? hot chains. Sure. Coming up. Wasting all my time when you're standing oh so near. Whew. 6.
The warrior said one more.
What more? Because I forgot to play.
The warrior said more.
Because I forgot to play C6, or I forgot to play E4, or all of the above. All right, one more it is. Alright, C6 it is. I like being up a piece. I do, I like being up a piece. Whoops, I blundered. Note that my queen is not hanging this time. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. Yeah, it's not the perfume that you wear. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. Queen D3, only move. Queen D3, only move.
The warrior said, "Oh no, my king."
Oh no, your king. It's actually your queen, actually, but it's really rough. See, the warrior isn't susceptible. Namaste. The warrior, 72. Oh no, another one? Alright, fair enough. This time I might remember. He's getting all the practice that he needs. Alright, 1 second. Let me just adjust the score again. 0-0. And we're off. You have me playing this, by the way. You have me playing this.
The warrior said yes.
What in the world? Slight miscalculation. Slight miscalculation on the attackers and defenders. One 0 in the second match. So how is knight e5 check? That's what I don't understand. Do I play e6? Yes. So my bishop on c8 is out of the game. My rook on a8 is out of the game. It's a long, long road. It's a long, long road. What are we thinking about here?
The warrior said,
Knight.
"Oh no, my queen."
Yes, yes. And now for something completely different. Yep, that was going to be bad. 2.
Pegasus SVE said https www.youtube.com watch vs6 dozy 6 Ukes T133's Alien Gambit. The Warrior. Said
Upside
HTTPS
down.
lichess org streamer master chess dojo redirect.
Oh no. Midnight. So start your eyes. Let me go. You tonight.
Dark
Gotta
Late.
hold on
Said
you.
why is someone muted every time I come?
Is someone muted? Oh, thank you, Darkblade, for removing that timeout. With you, oh, it's magic. When I'm with you. Then the sideways down. You know you're getting twisted. You can't go wrong. You're under the midnight. He's always posting links. But you'd think that subscribers would have some ability to not post links. Or to post links. He has got me playing knight g5 against this line. He does. When I'm with you. Uh-oh, it's magic.
Dark Late. Said is this an alien gambit match or something? The
It is an
Warrior.
alien gambit
Said
match.
I missed the out.
What do you mean you misclicked? Bishop c4 is a good move. Bishop c4 is a good move.
The Warrior. Said BD3.
Yeah, but I mean, Bishop c4 is a good move as well. I believe that we
The
are
Warrior.
forming the theory
Said
here.
is Min Lin.
It's magic. When I'm with you. Uh-oh, it's magic. With you.
I can't count the time.
Gotta close this one out.
Said what's on my mind, but I didn't.
I'm the one giving up a piece here.
Just the other day, I wrote down all the things I'd say, but I couldn't. I just couldn't.
I couldn't.
Baby, I know that you've been wondering. Oh, so here goes nothing. In
Wish
case
you didn't know
baby, I'm crazy
much about you.
and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though
The white squares?
you all the time,
are beckoning. Time ago. In case you didn't know.
Dark Blade said, how can you castle into G4 with a straight face?
I can castle into G4 with a straight face because I've lived so long. I've lived so long, I've seen everything. In case you didn't know. This is the Alien Gambit for the most part, almost in its entirety. What happened here? Oh no. What is going on here? Hold on here, I have to think about this. In case you didn't know. I have to like throw a little nuance in, I'm sorry. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. I'm crazy about you.
Dark Blade said, what happened? Double piece hang.
We're trying to get back to the Alien Gambit somehow. In case you didn't know. And he's got me, right? In case you didn't know. He's finally got me. That was a pretty bad game.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold.
When your dreams they fail and the ones we held
That's the right move. I'm fairly positive that that's the right move. Heaven of the truth, I wanna shelter you. Something you can hide.
No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come.
This is my
The
kingdom
Warrior
come.
said, you heave G5.
I have a lot of things.
It's where my demons hide. It's where
Where my demons hide.
Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where
Wow.
my demons hide.
curtains call us the last of all. When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl.
So they dug your grave and the masquerade will come calling out at the mess you've made.
I wanna let you down.
The Warrior said, what is these?
I'm afraid it is 6-1.
Dark Blade said, the incarnation death.
You can't. 6:45 a.m. here. This time it was a relatively clean match, except for that really, really bizarre moment. I just need to see something before he redeems another one.
Dark, late. Said Sensei, do you have any time left?
Do I have any time left? I do have a little bit of time left. I have a major lesson at 9 a.m. this morning. We'll cross our fingers that that all works out. So somehow I gained 12 bullet rating points, and for some reason my bullet rating is higher. Can you believe that? My bullet rating is higher. Rapid is 2200. Bullet is higher than my blitz rating at the moment. Although on this graph, it seems to be even smaller. That was craziness. I lost 11 rating points.
Pegasus SVE. Said that you can get up so early and broadcast live every day. I am impressed. Our nice music, I dance to it on the dance floor, not on the table.
Not on the table, I would hope not. I would hope not on the table, Ron. Thanks everybody for being here. Follower bullet challenge. Alright, follower bullet challenge. Uh-oh. He's got time. I've got time. Hold on, let me just update the thingamajiggy. Copy. (0-0). He's gonna farm some of my overrating points. Watch the farming begin. Hold the phone here. I need to redo my stream channel, and he is Dragon Emperor, I believe.
Dark, late. Said, by the way, Sensei, I wanna try F4 a little. I haven't played enough with this, so please educate me a little in the process.
Absolutely. You like to play F4? Hold on, I need to change the name on the main stream and the stream title.
Pegasus SVE. Said B4.
Oh no. Alright, Pegasus. B4 it is, and F4 it is. I'm in big trouble. Whenever you're ready, Dragon Emperor. I think I just refilled my coffee. The sun has not come up yet. I'm not too white. Alexa, turn on Dojo. I don't even know how long these are lasting. Right? Alright. Now, if Dragon Emperor wanted me to play...
EP Bear. Said, any backseaters in chat?
Backseaters are always welcome. By the way, I am not an anti-backseating person, mainly because I don't listen. I just don't listen.
EP Bear. Said, my dad played the orangutan. He learned it from George Koltanovsky in a mall role.
Really? That is very cool, I have to admit. I do not know anything so deeply about many of the openings, honestly.
No words. Said GP Bear I am, but Bullet is too fast to backseat other than saying blunder.
Uh-oh. That looks like it's a good move. It does look like a good move. I don't like it. And now for something completely different. Knight to e4. Bishop to b4. Knight takes c6. Knight e4. Let's try to batten down our hatches on a lot of our weaknesses here. And now for something completely different.
GP Bear. Said my dad was a flight B bridge player, but I could never beat him in chess just due to mental block lol. GP Bear.
Woo!
Said
I
he was
forgot.
like 1400 back before online ratings got inflated to high heaven.
I forgot that I was playing 1 minute. He should have flagged me. I was just enjoying a lovely game there.
Dark late. Said realized I screwed up badly. GP
No, I thought you were
Bear.
doing okay.
Said GG.
I thought you were doing okay. I thought you wanted to play f4. Wait a minute, am I playing f4 or are you playing
Dark
f4?
late. Said O forgot D4. Dark late.
No, I thought you were playing
Said
f4.
F4.
Alright. How can I fix this? How about that? Oh no, you're supposed to play. You're not supposed to give away a pawn. I'll give you more. I'll give you the option here. Ah, yes. That looks annoying. Right? Doesn't that look annoying? That certainly does look annoying, right? Knight to a4. It's on a vacation far away. 'Cause we're gonna talk it over. Tonight. Undercover. Tonight. Where are you going, sir, and what does it all mean?
The warrior. Said oh no. The warrior. Said stream tidal.
Stream title. Did I not hit done? Oh no, I lost on time. I changed the stream title. Didn't I change the stream title? One. He gads. Well, at least he's much closer. B4? Are we still in line for that? Or F4? I'll play F4.
That late. Said I didn't pay for the distraction for the record.
No worries, sir. No worries. I don't wanna. Now I should be able to get there from here.
Pegasus SVE. Said no birds on the chessboard.
I am okay, maybe. I don't think I am, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not okay at all. And now for something completely different. Takes. Gotta take that. Okay. I almost hung my D3 pawn in another moment. I was going to hang it. And now for something completely different. Let's go for it. Rambling fever. Rambling fever. F4. Although no birds on the chessboard. You can hear the birds outside, right? It is spring here. All right, no birds on the chessboard.
Said was that always hanging. I am getting rusty.
This is dead lost for black, by the way. Okay, maybe not dead lost, but it's very close. Well, my opponent should have played bishop takes f4. I believe. I'm fairly positive that my opponent was supposed to play. Rambling fever. Rambling fever. Go away. I hung a piece once already. Go away. Actually, I didn't really hang a piece, but it was very close.
When your legs don't work
Like they used to before.
I can't sweep you
off of my feet.
Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? And darling, I will be loving you till we're 17. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at
Oh no.
23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just
Whew.
the
I was so lost there. So lost. Better to be lucky than good, right? Darkblade is going to be farming some points. This one's for Ron, because I feel like he didn't get his money's worth.
Take me to your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we
found love right where we are.
When my hair's all gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When
And
my
now?
friends don't play the song
Yes, I am driving you. We're leaving before 7:30, right?
I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul can never grow. It's evergreen.
Wow.
Baby, your
Smile.
forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how
People fall in love in mysterious ways.
maybe it's
It's all part of the plan.
I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. And thinking out loud, baby,
We found love right where we are. Oh, wow. That was a hallucination. La 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 la. I knew the weakness was coming.
So baby, now
The weakness 8-6 was coming.
take me into your loving arms.
So far we've had a lot of F4s, but only on my
Kiss
part.
me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh darling, place your head on my
Beating heart.
Dark late. Said alright, F4 E5 is illegal, I wanna play an actual line.
Okay, but if you take my pawn, deal.
Maybe we found love right where we are. I don't wanna know, no, no, no. Who's taking you home,
Home, home, home.
loving you so,
So, so, so.
The way I
Who
used
loves
to
to
love
love
you,
me?
no,
No,
don't
no, 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 no.
Who's taking you home,
Home, home, home.
loving you so,
So, so, so, so.
The
Way you used to love me,
don't
no,
wanna
no.
know. Wasted. And the more I drink, the more I think about you. Oh no, I can't take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you.
Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Is it bad
What in the world, sir?
I'm not around?
Are you allowed to do that?
Acting strange, they don't bring up your name. Are you happy now?
Let's go for the weaknesses.
Happy now?
I don't wanna know.
No, no, no.
Who's taking you home,
Home, home, home, home. So. The way you used to love me. No.
taking you
Home, home.
loving you so.
So. The way you used to love me. No.
And every time I go out, yeah, I hear it from this one, hear it from that one, that you got someone new. Yeah, I see but don't believe it.
Haven't found a good useful square for my
It's still in my bed, maybe I'm just a fool.
bishop yet, but that bishop will have to do for the moment.
What we used to be.
Who we used
Is
to
it
be.
better now that I'm not around? My friends are acting strange. They don't bring up your name. Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
I don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home, loving you so.
The way you used to love me. No.
Who's taking you home, loving you so.
The way you used to love me.
Don't wanna know, no. Who's taking you home, loving you so.
So. The way you used to love me. No.
Who's taking you home, loving you so.
The way you used to love me.
I don't wanna know.
Whew. This is the last bullet match of the day. Is the misses.
Dark Blade. Said the queen trade hurt me.
That queen trade definitely hurt you. So I believe c5 is just an anomalous move. It's not really necessary. Give me your own special smile. Give me just you and me. Simple and free. So basically, both sides are playing for e4 and e5, and it looked as though you had that down pat. Never release me. Love to once. Love you forever and ever. I could have played bishop h6 first. Ouch. So yeah, the idea is to get in e4 or e5 as solidly and assuredly as fast as possible, or to lock down on those outpost squares with e5. if possible. And against the Dutch, I absolutely prefer this line. Let's just say if we were playing the Dutch, right? D4, F5, G3, I'll play it exactly the same way. And then I play knight H3, which has an incredible success rate. C3 and knight H3 go hand in hand. But I think C4 is a waste of time, which is why Botvinnik was very wise to play E6 first, and that way he gets into it, or to play G6 first. That way, if C4, then black can play F5, and the percentages are a little bit more with him. This is rather crazy over here. Umansky versus Dr. Van Geet. I didn't realize that Dr. Dick Daniel Van Geet was so highly rated. Did you see this? Did everybody see that? Dr. Dick Daniel Van Geet. He is 26-29. Yes, so I also play the Dutch as black. Let's see if I've ever played this line as black. So let's see, D4, F5. And let's say C4, knight F6, knight C3. I play G6, knight F3, bishop G7. Oh, nobody's played the main line against me, which is basically G3, castles, bishop G2, D6, castles. Queen E8 is the main line move here. Queen E8 is the main line move. So everyone should rest assured that I know very little about openings as much as I do piece placement. Like knight b5 runs into knight a6, and this is all part of black's plan to gain time with c6, e5, and knight c5. Ultimately, backing up that knight with an opportunistic a5.
Said, what does a move like QE8 do here?
Oh, I'm preparing e5. So white commonly plays d5 to weaken this e6 square, so that should black actually play this relative blunder e5, I'm in trouble, right? Now I've got problems on my hands, so I have to play moves like knight a6, and we go back into the previous aforementioned plan. Whether white had played knight to b5 or not. But the classical Dutch and the classical Leningrad go along these lines. And I think if you have the book Killer Dutch by Simon Williams, he's recommending the e6, c4, bishop e7, let's say knight f3, castles, castles, d6 lines. He's recommending this sort of reverse closed Sicilian line as black, which is all pretty good. So meanwhile, while I have everyone here, I don't know if Ron is still here. I think he is. And No Words and Dark Blade. I've been thinking of abbreviating my name for sake of...
SVE. Said Jeff.
Yep. That's Swedish for yes. Europe. I've been thinking of abbreviating my name to MC Dojo. We'll keep all of the team names and everything. So it'll look like that. MC Dojo, rather than having it like McDonald's. That would be worse, right? So yeah, I'm thinking about abbreviating it and changing the channel name and everything. MC Dojo, of course, stands for Master Chess Dojo. And I can keep my Lee Chess name, and I can keep everything else.
Said, I only now realized that MCD sounds like McDonald's.
No, I've always been aware of it, unfortunately. In fact, in high school football, I really disliked the nickname Big Mac because I was one of the tallest, biggest guys on the team at 6'2". I mean, when you have a high school football team, this was an American football team, it's not exactly, especially in a private school, the largest of schools. You don't have your average super built athlete types. You just have to hope for the best. But are you interested in playing the Dutch as white, basically? Again, like I said, the move c4 is superfluous. I believe that the best results against the Dutch can be met by knight h3. And the same thing goes for e6. Knight h3 scores just as well as anything else. And my opponents have not liked it, on average. Basically, and we will play b3, and if black plays a move like d5, we still have options of playing bishop to a3. Even though it's never been played, probably because of the weakness of e4. But I think that targeting c5 is better, and wait for c6 and then bishop a3. Cha-ching is in good
The
company.
warrior said hello.
Good morning, warrior, again. We just had another bullet challenge. I think it fit. It barely fit. Thanks everyone for being here.
Pegasus SVE said Darkblade 512. It is important to note that a profile-like move is not a fixed rule but rather a tendency or pattern that can be observed in a player's game. Players can also customize their moves depending on the situation and the opponent they are facing. Darkblade said the main reason is I realized I only enjoy e4 e5 in e4, literally nothing else is fun to play. The warrior
Really?
said wait.
Really? Are you kidding? Nothing else is fun to play. There's so many fun lines to play. So for example, against the Caro-Kann, you get the Panov attack. I believe that the Panov attack is perfectly great. And lately, I've come to enjoy knight to g5 since I've been playing it against the warrior. How do I look at my Rosen score, by the way? Someone can tell me. I have less than 7 minutes. Less than 7 minutes to check my Rosen score.
Darkblade said you Google Rosen score and use the website.
Okay. Let's do it this way. How about that? Maybe... But there must be a way to do it within this context, right?
The warrior said look Lich's chat.
Got it. Oh. On this game? Oh, I can't believe that I survived that. I really cannot believe that I survived that.
Darkblade said I can check your account if you want.
What I need to do is put it into...
The warrior said can send a link.
Can we give him permission? And then I will put it in my...
Darkblade.
Oh, I got it. Lichess
said
chat.
https Rosen score Versal app.
Oh, it's going to bring it up over there. Got it. I don't want to leave Lichess. Got it. Thank you. So let me just put it in the context of something else. Let's do teams. Bogdan Lalitz's birthday. Oh, you know what? Let's put it in, we haven't advertised our Control A, Control C. And let's just put it in. I have 5 minutes. I really do need to get downstairs before 7:30, give or take. Let's do settings. Check your Rosen score right here. How about that? We'll put it here. It should come up within Lichess this way. And then we'll save this puppy. There we go. We got it up in here. Wow. That's very, very incredible. Oh no, my queen.
That late.
Wow.
Said it's taking longer if you don't use the Lichess login option.
What do you mean if I don't use the Lichess login option? I don't know. I'm quite happy. Checkmates in 4 moves, checkmates with 0.1 seconds. Adoption matches, double adoption. I'm fairly certain that I've got a double adoption.
That late. Said on the homepage you can make the page connect to Lichess.
Oh, if I don't use
That
the download.
Said to fetch the data faster.
Got it. You are correct. Well, I could take a break, drive my wife and my grandson to school, and come back, and this will be done, right? I don't necessarily want to stop it now. It's very unfortunate. Let's click on the link. Log into Lichess. Authorize. Oh, and check the game since forever. Ah, I like it. It's going slower. I'm doing it on another computer, and I think it's going slower. My problem was that I analyzed it.
I'll be the one if you want me to.
No, it's the same.
And anywhere I would have
Followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. So this is the last stream, probably with such real music, as I'm hoping with the rebranding and the more talking, less thinking. Nemo posted, aka Nemsko posted on
Warrior
Instagram that she
said
has to do less
final
talking.
comeback has 101 Rosen trophies on Lichess and has completed 19 of the goals, 12 out of 62. That late. Said the API internally has a rate limit if you download data without being connected to an account.
It has a rate limit. That's crazy. My Rosen score is doing very okay, though, don't we think? I have a feeling that I'll have more than 101 trophies. Did I get my double adoption yet? And if I click on any of these, then I will know what they are, right? Wow, you get a different trophy for each of these? I've only got one adoption? I'm very disappointed.
Dark Blade said
Once
you
I
can
pass-
see the games as well.
I see, so if I click on them, I get to see the games.
The Warrior
Smothered Mate games.
said CLCK a trophy.
I don't want to interrupt it. I'm not interrupting it. Alright, cha-ching. $16 will be over 25%. I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Have I got my double adoption yet? I've definitely gotten a double adoption.
Dark
I've definitely
Blade
beaten somebody 20
said
games in
I've
a
gotten
row.
like half of M.
50% is pretty good. Castle Fork. That's like Castle and Queenside attacking B2 and something on D7 at the same time. $20,000 games, 44% complete.
Well, I just heard
I've definitely gotten a Lafong in. I'm anxious to see that game because I believe it was Bishop
Dark
H3
Blade
when I was black.
said oh noes.
I close my eyes,
Oh no, indeed.
begin to pray.
Now, does oh no, my queen mean that I have to win after giving up my queen?
Dark Blade
I should get a lot of those.
said I just realized I had to be somewhere half an hour ago. Dark Blade
You and me
said
both.
gotta run, see you later.
Darkblade, if you can lurk, that'd be awesome. Aside from that, namaste, Darkblade. Thank you so much for the match.
Will Warrior said double check checkmate.
Double check, checkmate.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I get that a lot, don't I?
I'm ready.
Dark
Castles
Blade
mate, promote to
said
bishop mate.
thank you to Sensei, see you later.
No, you're awesome, man. Thank you. Assuming you're a man. I apologize. Can never assume these days. Where's my double adoption? A win with insufficient material seems pretty hard.
Under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with
With arms wide open.
Now everything has changed. I'll show you love. And I'll show
Promoting a pawn within 8 moves.
with arms wide open.
It takes 5 moves to reach the other side of the board. 5 moves to reach the other side of the board. I should have no captures before move 30 in all the games that I've played.
Pegasus SVE said adoption, what is that?
Adoption is where you win 10 games in a row against someone.
I'll show you everything. Oh, yeah.
So I'm up to 34% of the goals, but really Once I join Offerspiel, I start
Pegasus
getting a lot more.
SVE. Said aha.
You have adopted me, I believe, Ron. Namaste, Pops. I don't know that I've ever adopted you, but I believe that you may have adopted me. It's too bad you can't research. So for those of you looking for your Rosen score, this is the link. I'm going to try to hold out until the very end if I can. We're checking our Rosen score.
The warrior. Said GGS. The warrior. Said GG. The warrior. Said GGS. The warrior. Said GG.
It's still going. Stream check, title check. And we're doing it there. Just to let people know what we're up to. 246.
Pegasus SVE. Said interesting site, we'll see how it goes for me.
Right? So meanwhile, the smothered pork checkmate. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look up the ones that I don't have. A 4-night checkmate? I don't know that I'll do that.
EPRTC. Thanks for following.
I've never even thought about these. E5 part 4 co. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. Thank you for the follow. I do have to run my
The
grandson
warrior.
to school pretty
Said
soon.
checkmate in 2 moves.
That just appeared. The center pawn cube. I've had many pawn cubes. Connect 6. This is really incredible. I had heard about the Rosen score, but I did not know how I was going to check it. The link is now available. I'm about to reach 300. I'm positive that I'm going to reach 300, and I'm going to guess I'm going to get 326 trophies.
The warrior. Said you lead checkmate in 2 moves.
Yep. Just one checkmate in 2 moves. So the opponent played F4 and G4, or F5 and G5. One of those two. We're at 92%. I should get my shoes. I'll be right back. Let me just do that. At least get ready to go, and then we will be done with this. Then I'll be right back. All right.
Pegasus SVE said if you click then watch example on YouTube. The Warrior said are you here? The Warrior said by 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 Pegasus SVE said by
Skies are crying, I am watching, catching teardrops in my hands. Only silence as it's ending, like we never had a chance. Do you have to make me feel like there's nothing
take everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try and tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper.
As the smoke clears, I awaken and untangle you from me. Would it make you feel better to watch me while I bleed? All my windows still are broken, but I'm standing on my feet.
You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper. Go on and try to tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper.
Go run, run, run. I'm gonna stay right here and watch you disappear. Oh, hey.
Go run, run, run. Yeah, it's a long way down, but I am closer to the clouds up here.
You can take everything I have, you can break everything I am, like I'm made of glass, like I'm made of paper.
Go on and try and tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper, like a skyscraper.
death again. Oh no, I didn't make 326. That was my guesstimate. That's crazy. And I left my window open. That's even crazier. Very scary. Could have started raining. That would have been bad. So a pawn diamond, everybody. Connect to 8 on the 4th rank. $320. Only 37% of the goals. I feel terrible. Smothered mate. The warrior.
The warrior said I am back.
I see that. Pegasus. So I had 4 bishop and knight checkmates. Download results as a CSV or a JSON. Not affiliated with Eric Rosen. So I only have 1 Lafong. Against Martin Bow. Oh, I did it as white. So apparently it doesn't count as black, because I definitely got it in as black. Astralex. I've gotten 2 smothered mates. Did he change his account? So it only shows 1. Appears 2 times in this category. Oh, okay. That's 1, and that's 2. And the most recent one did happen with Knight D3 smothered mate. Yeah. Copy link.
The warrior.
That's the one I'm somewhat proud
look
of.
promote to bishop checkmate.
Promote to bishop with a checkmate. Ismail from Istanbul. Copy link. That was the promote to bishop with May. Well, I'm quite happy. I've never gotten a knight cube or a knight rectangle. That would mean that I would have to have 6 knights. Promote to a knight with checkmate. I've never done that, but I have done it 4 times. Anish Berger. Haven't seen that name in a long time. I've done this 8 times. I mean, 4 moves, 4 times. And 3 times in 0.0 seconds. With 0.1 seconds, yeah. So Arena Chan, Kingslayer Sloan, I expected that one. Dark Myth, Apostolate twice, Final Comeback obviously. And Marrow. Oh, poor Marrow. I'm really bothered that I've not gotten a double adoption.
The warrior said blocker check with checkmate.
Block a check with checkmate. Against Effa. Copy, link address. Is there anyone to check that one out? That's pretty cool. I have to admit. Block a check with checkmate. Wow. Fairly rare. I've never had an en passant checkmate. I'm very annoyed.
The warrior said, look, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Hold on. Just call an ambulance here. Mustafa, I remember. Where's call an ambulance? Oh, call an ambulance, but not for me. Exactly. That was where you said it. All right, very good. That's pretty cool. Overall, this is very impressive. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who was it that asked for us to look at the Rosen score? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? 27 games where I've connected 5. Against Ron Hay even. Hold on here. Did I win? I think I should have to win to get these. Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's gonna plug the ears? Well, at least I won that game. That was that's a common occurrence in King's Indian. I could see that happening in the King's Indian quite a bit. Victor Rao. I'm going to assume that that is the highest rated of the bunch. I'm not entirely sure what order these are in.
Pegasus SVE said stalemate tricks 52 games.
Right? Hold on here. Wanted to see this. Victor Rao was only a 2000 player in Bullet. So I got a pawn diamond. Got it. Stalemate tricks. Thought it was down here. But maybe it's up here. 52 times. Is that you, Ron? You got stalemate tricks 52 times. I know you've done it to me. Do I have any Grandmasters in here? Just Candidate Masters. I beat one International Master with a pawn mate. Alright, so just look for our pawn cube. I did note when I was streaming that I got the pawn cube. The center pawn cube. Against my name is Jeff, aka Monkey Boy in the That's pretty crazy. That's a lovely example. Move number 30. It actually takes you right to the move number where you accomplished it too. Castles with mate. Very cool. So I've never castled queenside with mate. Got a lot to look forward to here. You might think I'm crazy to hang around with After spelling egg with
The
pawn moves
warrior
in the opening.
said Rosen trap.
What is the Rosen trap? Oh, none. So are these all the people? I beat Pushin Miao. He's a good player. Oh no, my queen. I guess you have to win that. Ah yes, an oh no, my queen against Ron Hay. All I want is you. Checkmate with a king. I like it. Without a break. Oh, that was a castle's mate. So the two castle's mates also count as checkmates. These two are king moves. SS-28. So Para NL. Against poor Arakino. Those are pretty cool. So anyway, WFM, stalemate from a losing position. And I planned that one. Gonna train to Busan at least.
The warrior said 2 bishop checkmate.
2 bishop checkmate? I should have some of those. No. Do I need the 2 bishops to be the only pieces on the board? Is that the story? When you only have 2 bishops. Alright. And I've come close to promoting to a knight with check. I did
The
have one
warrior
game.
said 10 consecutive captures on the same square.
10 consecutive captures on the same square. That's crazy. That's crazy. Promoting a pawn within 8 moves. I'm not going to pick on them necessarily. Hanish Berker is the only non-student in the
Pegasus
crew.
SVE said the warrior 72 2 games here.
Wow. 2 games. 10 consecutive captures on the same square. That seems nearly impossible.
The warrior said Pegasus SWEI heave 0.
Yeah. Poor Arena Chan.
The warrior said avoid the flag checkmate.
Avoid the flag checkmate, exactly. Checkmate with. Make 20 plus moves with 1 second left. And checkmate. Lichess only. Why is that? Because Lichess doesn't have any delay. The time used is the time used. Chose no warrior, Dragon Emperor has finally appeared. As far as I know, that's the first time I've seen Dragon Emperor. Family Fork. I am putting those into my book. Definitely going in the book.
The warrior, said Chad.
Chad. Thank you. That's crazy. Marksum. So is there a 12 pawn move?
The
Win?
warrior, said connect 8 on 7th rank.
Yeah, I can't do that.
The warrior, said connect 8 on 5th rank. The warrior, said quadrupled pawns.
Oh, it wants to do the castle and check and win a piece. So rook on b2 after with a king on d8. So connect 5 diagonally. Connecting 6 diagonally would have to be all the way to b7.
The warrior, said quadrupled pawn.
Do you have those? That is pretty cool. Thank you
warrior,
everybody who
said one.
Who actually requested this. I am very impressed. And if you get a new account, I guess it starts all over again. Which is kind of a bummer.
The warrior, said flag opponent who had mate in 1.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to paste it into the chat and then look at it. Against FM. Oh, pawn checkmate. Nicely done. I like all the pawn checkmates. A pawn delivers mate. 111 games. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love it. All of those will appear in my book.
The warrior, said OMG.
111 games where I checkmate with a pawn. Like everyone might appear in that one. Even Ron. Kingslayer Sloan only once. I haven't seen
Pegasus
KPL.
SVE, said only 53 games.
You've only checkmated with a pawn 53 times. Noob. Noob, Ron. You gotta get with the program. I'm really happy with the title
Pegasus
players that I've won
SVE,
against.
said have you too.
What's that? Flag opponent who had mate in 1? No, I mean, if that's what you were counting, I
The
have not
warrior.
that many.
Said I on L checkmates checkmate with a pawn 1.
Oh, yeah, 111 times for me is pretty incredible. So everybody can look up anybody else, right? Let's look up Dr. Nichterstein, right? It's already downloaded, so I don't have to download it again,
warrior.
right?
Said yes.
I'm afraid to close this. So we want to look up Dr. Nichterstein, right? Players. I was going to make sure that I get the name right. Dr. Nichterstein, here we go. Only 10,000 games, but I bet he outdoes us. I'm going to look up Magnus Carlsen's Rosen score. How about that? We're going to look it up. I did take my grandson to school.
The warrior. Said look MGNS Chesscom.
Oh, they have it on chess.com as well. Teams, Mass Chess Dojo, check your Rosen score. It's already been done. I've got more than he does, but he would have 408 if he's played as many games as I have. Probably. Checkmating with a pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How much I'll let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, untamed mass appeal. But lately,
I have a win against Father Gascoigne. He's extremely high rated.
should be the one behind
The wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there.
with open arms.
And checkmate with a king move. Magnus Carlsen only has 1. Oh, that was the wrong one.
So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive?
And Magnus has a Connect 6.
It's driven me before.
Wow.
It seems to be the way that everyone
Too bad that it doesn't open in this one. Against Dropstone. Wow, what a Connect 6. You know you are... Oh, indeed does have an egg. 2 of them.
with open arms and open eyes, yeah. And whatever
How does he spell egg?
brings, I'll be there. I'll be
E, then GG. E6, G5, G4. I don't even know how you can get... Oh, because you can get bishop to G7 and queen to G5. So the only way you can spell egg twice is by playing...
would you choose
And you have to win.
water over wine?
Alright, so that's Nihal Saren's egg. And this one is Grandmaster Edituri. So he plays this opening a lot. The one fellow he checkmated, and the other one, he does not have an en passant mate either. You know who we should look up is Sergei Zhigalko. Players,
Pin
Zhigalko.
drop silence. Said what is Magnus Rosen's score?
His Rosen score was 206. If that's the Rosen score. Mine is 320.
Pegasus SVE. Said spell egg on the chessboard how?
That last game, I think that was it. E, G, G. So he plays E6, G5, and G4 against two opponents. I put him up recently. He beat Nihal Saren and that fellow, Nihal Saren and Edituri. What a noob.
Pin drop silence. Said chessboard made with omelette Pegasus SWE.
Namaste, pin drop silence. So for those who followed me, thank you for following. Thank you for subbing. We're at an all-time low in the subs, unfortunately. Whoops, I didn't mean to put the sub-only chat on. But let's just see, Sarah, who has the most games played? That's who I want to see. Here we go. This guy has so many games, 130,000 games. Someone must have done his Rosen score, right? This one could take a while. Alright, are we ready? Oh no. It's gonna take a while. But apparently he hasn't done his yet. Let's change the stream title to... Oh, we do have it. Rosen score check in progress. What? I didn't change this. It's March. Oh no, did I not change the lead chess title to March 7th? That's very sad if I didn't do that. So now that I know that it only opens it this way, I want to see which end it adds the names on. But he's got checkmate with a king quite a few times. and a lot of smothered mates. This is going to provide excellent material for my book. I am super excited now. Promote a pawn with within 8 moves. I wonder if I can walk away from this and still do it. With this one, it would have to be e6, g6, bishop, g7, e5, g5, or a queen g4, g5, queen g4. It's got a number of double adoptions. Oh, I didn't look at Magnus Carlsen's adoptions. We definitely have to do that. Jack the Swede has joined the channel. Yeah, we're checking Sergei Zygalko's Rosen score now. We have 328. Magnus only had 204. Studio. This is going to take a while. I don't know if we're going to make it before I have a lesson. So it does add them below. Whoa. Connecting 5 of your pawns diagonally. Oh, sacrifice your queen for me. That's an oh no, my queen. I had 4 promoting my pawn within 8 moves. He should be able to beat me in that category. There it is. He's going to get another one. Watch pawn. Very cool. Flag opponent who had checkmate and won. I don't think I have more than 4. Wow, 8%. Let's do a little bit of a check when he reaches 10%. 230 Rosen trophies. My God. Uh-oh. We have to get rid of some songs from our playlist, our Twitch only playlist. This is going to become our Twitch only playlist after a while. Who thinks that he's 10% of the way through, right? That he's going to have, if he has 278, let's say he has 300 in 10%. That means that he's going to have 3,000 Rosen trophies in theory. Right? 289 at 10%. So he's going to have, by the time we get through his 130 games, wow, he's going to have 3,000 chess trophies. His Rosen score is going to be astronomical. Bum, bum, bum. The smothered pork. Smother plus pin plus fork. Wow. That is insane. Any streamers in here? Grandmaster Gowrie. He is adopted Grandmaster Gowrie. Twice. Yes, I do have the window open, and there are some low-flying planes. He did adopt one Grandmaster. Wow.
Pegasus SVE said you can make double eggs twice, but it doesn't have to be consecutive.
Oh, really? You watched the video. So he's got all of the I Feel So Dirty category. Both of the adoption matches. Ten consecutive captures on the same square. That I have to see. Copy link address. Consecutive is what gets me. So let's see. Oh, it's 5 for each, right? So it's in the Zigalco game, it's DE5, DE5, 95, 95. FE5, Queen E5, Queen E5, Rook E5, Rook E5, Bishop E5. One, two,
Pegasus
three, four,
SVE
5, 6,
said double egg
7, 8.
https www.youtube.com watch VJ6G3CP991YC.
Very cool. Now, I thought I would have at least one no capture before move 30. Maybe even a castle after move 40. Look at all those smothered mates. Now, I had 111 checkmates with a pawn. And he's not 20% of the way through. Are we going to make it? He's got 130,000 games. Someone could look up who has the most games played on Lee Chess. Which titled player has the most games played? So whatever this number is times 5 is the prospective number of Rosen trophies after 100%. That's crazy. 93 checkmates with a pawn. And has he beaten me yet? Yes. No, he hasn't beaten me because I have 20,000 games and I have 111 checkmates with a pawn. So he did not beat me in his first 20,000 games with a checkmate with a pawn. But I think he's beaten me on smothered mates. Maybe not. Should double check. Checkmate in 4 moves. He's got no checkmates in 2 moves, whereas I have at least 1. He's got a lot of games to go though before he gets a checkmate in 2 moves. For those of you who wish to know the link for the Rosen score, and you're looking up your own Rosen score, this is the link here. Thank you for the Double Ag YouTube video watch. Rosen score. Wow. We should have a channel just to post your Rosen score. I think I bit off more than I can chew with this one. He's adopted 116 times. And he's got one double adoption. Poor G Madley. Alright, I'm gonna give that song a rest. So when I go to monetary status, I can't use this music on YouTube anymore. And that'll be a good time. All of these videos will be off limits when I go to monetary status. Very sad. Which way to go? Stalemate tricks? I think I had him beat. I had 51 in my first 20,000 games. Although he doesn't need stalemate tricks because he's good. So my estimate was that he's going to have 3,000 Rosen trophies. I believe I've been at it for 10 minutes. So it's about 5 minutes per 10%. People living in competition. Take a look ahead. This is quite crazy, right? And I feel better now that I don't have any en passant checkmates. And I had 4 bishop and knight checkmates. He has no 2 bishop checkmates, neither did I. But I did have a promote to bishop with checkmates. So far, I'm ahead of him on that one. Consecutive pawn moves. My God.
Trefla said, "Hey John, thanks for checking out Rosenscore. Glad you re-enjoying it."
Namaste, Trevlar. How are you? How is Cincinnati? Are you still there? Ohio, the home of the Baseball Hall of Fame home and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Detroit. Detroit is where you are. Sorry, I apologize. You're in Detroit. What am I thinking, Trevlar? Wow, it's crazy. But I have 320 Rosen. I've got a Rosen score of 320. This guy is the king of the Rosen score, that's for sure. It is very cool.
Trefla said, "Yep, both the Midwest though close."
Well, I haven't seen you in forever. By the way, for those of you who don't know Trevlar, he has been with me since the very beginning. Like, if I look up, I'm trying to think of the followers. Let me just take a quick peek in my follower list. Oh no, I can't quite do it that easily. But I would literally have to go all the way back. All the way back to see. He's probably easily in my first 10 followers from April, May, June, July of 2020. Because I did start streaming, dabbling with streaming around April. And I think my anniversary of being an affiliate is October 12th. Because then I started really doing it. I wonder if I can find out a faster way to see who my oldest follower is and if they're still around or if they're still active. What do we think? Probably can look it up on Commander Root. Wild-eyed boys. So he's about to reach 1,000, and he is going to be 33% of the way done. Remember, I predicted that he's going to have 3,000 Rosen trophies. So he has to reach 1,000 by the time he gets to 33%. It's a lot of positions analyzed. Let's see what he's filled in now. He has not yet gotten the Rosen Trap or the Castle Fork. He has finally passed me. He finally passed me at some point. I have 111 pawn mates. I am going to save all of his pawn mates. He has one bishop and knight. Boys. boys. Checkmate in 3 moves. Ouch. Ouch against Knight King. He checkmated Knight King in 3 moves. LeBron is basically just an extended version of the 4-move checkmate. Wild-eyed son boys, wild-eyed boys. He's only got 1 GM in the double adoption. That same GM, Adley, should appear over here. It's too bad. So he's got all 4 of these. I feel so dirty. He's got both adoption matches, both need for speeds, avoid the flag checkmate. +20 moves with only 1 second left. I have no avoid the flag checkmates. 20+ moves with 1 second left and checkmate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, because I don't have...
SVE. Said HTTPS liches wall glance 5500.
He's got the most.
Pegasus SVE.
Wow.
Said 146,654 games.
Alright, so the battles between Sergei Gigalko and Lance 5500. Now, he has a lot of simul games, though, so I don't know if a lot of those are going to count toward certain categories. Do I still have my Discord up? Am I... I'm not going to jinx it.
It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny.
Sergei Tringov's birthday.
We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
Alright, well it looks like I'm keeping the MooBot because the MooBot is updating every time I edit. The stream title, so MooBot is the bot of choice. StreamCord is no longer the bot of choice. Alright, so let's see his numbers going up. I apologize to everybody who wanted to see the numbers go up. Now, did he make it to 1,000 at 33%? We missed it. Uh-oh. Place.
Yellow diamonds
In the light,
and we're standing
side by side.
as your shadow crosses mine.
Are we going to make it? Did he make any new categories? We can pretty much know that he's going to have this one, and this one, and this one. He's got this and this. Any new categories?
The warrior, said GGS.
Block checkmate. Block check with checkmate. Pawn X. An X formation with a pawn. That's pretty cool. And win. Copy link address. The X formation with a pawn is pretty cool. Sergei Zhigalko. So mad quick chess. I believe.
The warrior, said look Hikaru chess.
I will when I get a chance. So basically he's got both of the speeds, both of the adoptions. I'm only interested in the double adoptions at this point because he should be able to adopt as a grandmaster with this flag. If you wish to check out your Rosen score, this is the way to do it. I am straw. Poor guy. Oh, it does count when you're black. I wonder if it only counts if you're winning the rook on in the corner. Or does it have to happen on move 2? That one is pretty cool, I have to admit. Can you imagine a swing and number like that? Like you're -4 plus after bishop
Pegasus
h3.
SVE, said is all the information saved when it has done it went so quickly with Magnus.
Yeah, I think it is. It did go very quickly with Magnus. So nobody's looked up his Rosen score before. So we're taking it on the chin for somebody else. Look at these things just piling out. So he has to reach 1500 by 50% if he's going to accomplish our goal, because we predicted that he's going to have 3,000 Rosen trophies. We're doing okay on the prediction so far.
The warrior, said TSMFTXH.
It did go so quickly with Magnus. I think I need a coffee on this note, but I'm afraid to miss the 50%. I want to see the exact
The
number when he
warrior,
reaches 50%.
said Hikaru Lichis.
Does Hikaru have a Lichess? That is a good question. I'm wondering. Hikaru Lichess. I don't see Hikaru Lichess. Hikaru 1. Hikaru 2, Hikaru 3, Hikaru 4,
The
Hikaru
Warrior
5.
said TSMFTXH.
Is that him? TSM
The Warrior said yes.
FTXH. You're right. It's only got 314 games, though. %, everybody. 46%. 1,500 trophies already by 46%.
The Warrior said lot of games.
I can't blame. I will never win this game without you. Without you. I am lost. I am vain. I will never
Be the same without you.
The Warrior said look my
I won't run, I won't fly, I will never make it by without you.
Without you.
I can't rest, I can't fight, all I need
Wow, this is a lot of games indeed.
without you.
We're reaching 50%. And I think we started around 9:23 or 9:20 a.m. Wow, you. Let's see if he has any new categories. Does he have one or two? Quadrupled pawns might be new. And the bishop and knight mate has been there for a while. He's now up to 5 games with no captures below. He was at 1 for a long time.
I can't quit now, this can't be right. I can't take one more sleep.
I don't know if I could win any game with 12 pawn moves in the opening. There are 8 pawns. Maybe if I played E6, G6, C6, B6, A6. I would have to do it against a student in school.
The Warrior said look Andrew Tang.
Yes, C9, C9, C9. We definitely have him on the lookup scale. At least he's a quality player. Unlike Sergei Zigalko.
The Warrior
So at the moment
said
he's going to
me.
have 3,200. Alexa, stop.
I am lost, I am vain, I will never be the same without you.
Sergei Zigalko. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew with this one. What do you think? I think I bit off more than I can chew. I don't know if I'm going to make it. We've looked at 66,000 of his games. And he's got 130,000 total games.
When it's time for leaving, hope you understand.
I was born a rambling man. Georgia. Greyhound bus. His double adoptions have improved. And now he has GM Ninja.
The Warrior. Said Penging M.
Wait, that's a CM, not a GM.
The Warrior.
Penguin
Said
GM?
Penging M1.
No, but he is a different name. But I am going to be adding those checkmates with pawns. C9, 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 C9 is Penguin GM as well. He
The
uses,
Warrior. Said he 3 account.
yeah, Penguin GM 1, and C9, C9, C9. Living and doing the best I can. I don't think he's ever adopted Andrew Tang. That would be something. There's no way anybody could adopt Andrew Tang. Andrew Tang adopts you. 10 times. He's definitely adopted a lot of Grandmasters.
The Warrior. Said look Alexander Bortnik.
What is his name? Copy? I need to put these into a thing because I don't know.
The Warrior. Said Night King 96.
Night King 96. Yeah, he's adopted. Yeah, exactly. Night King 96. Alright, we have to collapse some of these. They're too big. For example, the pawn mate. Checkmating with a pawn has to be collapsed. Smothered mate can be collapsed so that we can see if he's ever going to get an en passant checkmate. He hasn't gotten one yet. He hasn't gotten that one yet. I'm going to shrink all of the ones that we don't need. Castle Fork we need to see an example. He does have a smothered pork checkmate finally. We got that one. Oof.
The Warrior. Said look one man arm.
One man arm. At least I have castled with mate, and I've promoted to a bishop with mate.
The Warrior. Said one man army.
Yes, one man army. Hold on. One-man army from India.
your sky full of stars. I'm gonna give
You my heart.
'cause your sky, 'cause your
The
sky.
sky.
The
full of
warrior
stars.
said he is 2,600.
'Cause you light up
In Bullet. I'm not sure how much credibility I give to Bullet. So he needs all of these in the piece structures. We're up to 80,000 games.
The warrior said he beat Shigorko Sergey.
Hold on here. I just need to finish this. I have a lesson starting with one of my absolute favorite students, so I don't know what I'm doing here. 390 of those. So we need all of these. He's not gotten any new categories. 61%, we might make it. Wow. In a sky full of stars. We are flying up there. I'm very impressed that anyone is waiting for this. Yeah. 64%. That's a nice chestnut number. $2,000 Rosen trophies. Remember, 66%. What do we estimate? He's going to have 3,200 the last we looked. So that means at 66%, he's going to need 22,200? No. At 66%, he has to have more than 2,000 trophies. Let's just put it that way. If he's going to make it. And we haven't had any mic issues, and this has been a relatively long stream. I can't believe you guys got me started on this. So 2010, so at the moment, we're still aiming for 3,000. I believe I had 32 out of 62. No, I didn't have 32 out of 62. I only had about 20-something%. There's no way I was that strong. This hasn't changed off of 66% yet. Nothing new.
Pegasus SVE said would save the files afterwards.
It does, yeah? We'll know in a minute. We're getting
Pegasus
close
SVE said, but now time for coffee, I feel.
to... Me too, actually. Me too. And now you have saved your love. But am I still streaming? It still seems that I'm streaming. The previous stream was 49 minutes. I just checked to make sure my status is okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Pushing the lesson to 9:30. Does he have any new trophies? We have all of these open for the newer categories. He's not even got an egg. Well, Magnus has 2 eggs. Who would even think to get an egg? Win after spelling beach cafe with pawn moves in the opening. Alright, well I think I can get a beach cafe. B6, A5, D6, E6, G6, and Bishop G7. Beef. Alphabet openings. C6, A5, C6, A5. I don't know if I can push A4. I could be limiting myself there. G6 and E6 with pawn moves in the opening. Chad. That one's a lot easier. Headache. H-E-A-D-A-C-H-E. We are going to have a pursuing...
Can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start.
Pursuing Rosen Trophies stream. No en passant checkmates for him. That's really sad. What is he doing? Napping? So he still needs all of these that we have opened the examples, plus those, obviously. Now I'm older. When it's all over. Sure and I'm older. What's amazing to me is that my stream is doing all of this. No one's in the house, so they're not dragging on the internet. And am I going to make it? 73% with 20 minutes to go. I don't know. It would be terrible to end the stream early. We're gonna hold this thing out. We're gonna make it. Jesus. Then we'll do Lance another time. We're gonna do Lance's Rosen score another time. Lance 5500.
So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older.
All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older.
Aye, aye. 75%? Are we gonna make it? 9/11 here in New York City. I'm amazed that everybody stuck with us on this. 2,300. We predicted that he's going to have 3,000 plus trophies. Unfortunately, it saves the information, so anybody else who looks him up, who couldn't stick with it, obviously, for various reasons previously, should be able to. Should be able to look him up. %77 completed. When he reaches 100,000 games, we're going to look again to see if he's added anything new. Nothing new. He's not approached to any of these new categories. He's done the same old, same old. We'll see. I don't think anybody's going to have a 12-move pawn move in the opening. Sergei Zygalko is too serious about that. We're not seeing any new categories. Let's copy this URL. So 2,400 trophies and 80%. Are we going to make it? I think we are going to make it. 2,400 trophies. Maybe not. We might not make it to 3,000. I was wrong about mine. I thought I was going to get 325 trophies, and I only got 320. Very sad. 12 move pawn openings, castle after move 40. I usually don't make it to move 40. I either lose or I win. We'll see. It's craziness.
We could have had it all. All rolling in the deep.
Craziness.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart.
I don't know if we're going to make it 18%. This is the latest, greatest endeavor that we've ever taken on. Fortunately, we're doing it for everybody else. Once it's saved, 16% to go. 16% to go. 17 anyway. All right, coffee break, everybody. Coffee and facilities. I will be back. And then hopefully we'll be on it. 'Cause I need to do this one way or the other.
The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your hand, and you played it to the beat. Could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your hand, but you played it with your beating. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind and reap just what you sow. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. Yeah, it all, it all, it all. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your hand. guitar, he used to play every night. Now he's in a rock and roll outfit and everything's alright. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Johnny told his mama, hey mama, I'm going away. Gonna hit the big time, gonna be a big star someday. Mama came to the door with a teardrop in her eye. Johnny said, don't cry, mama. Smile and wave goodbye. Don't you know?
Finish before 9:30. 88%. 9:21. Oh no. We're cutting it close, folks. We are definitely cutting it close. If he reaches 3,000 trophies, I can probably assume you just as long as you are. I have to do.
Johnny made a record, it went straight up to #1. Suddenly everyone loved to hear him sing his song.
Where are we getting this?
Watching the world go by, surprising it goes so fast. Johnny looked around him and said, hey, I made the big time at last.
For
Oh yeah. Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Hey, and all the world will love you
just as long as you are. All right, 90%. Feeling a little more confident now. Did he make any new categories? Not one there. Not one new category. It's gotten rather monotonous, right? He has adopted so many people. And a lot of Lafongs. You can know that you can probably win against him if you play G3 and bishop takes H3. I wonder if you could do a reverse Lafong. G3, bishop H3 against him automatically. Every time you play him in a bullet match. Or G6 and bishop H6 and knight takes H6. Wow, these things are multiplying pretty quickly. So he is going to make it. Don't you know? So 2% in 2 minutes. So you're going to be very, very close. Can't believe we bit this one off. So silly of me, right? This Grandmaster, you'd think that he would be a better player, right? Is he studying his games? Is he doing an analysis of what he does wrong? Is he improving his weaknesses? Is he finding positions where his calculation is letting him down? His knowledge? His ability? Shooting star. There it is. That's what I was looking for. My backup phone. Let's make sure the backup phone is fully charged. Crossing my fingers. I can't tell. And It is not. So we're going to charge the backup phone. 94%. 95% with 5 minutes to go. I think we're going to make it. I think we are going to make it. We've turned very white. Let's close one of these blinds so I'm a little less white. Could be time for a new camera. One that can auto dim my complexion as I need it. 96% at 926. We're cutting it close. 3,001. We've just passed 3,000 trophies. We predicted possibly as much as 3,200 trophies, as he was at 1,600 trophies at the 50% mark. It's insane how many trophies. His Rosen score is ridiculous. Any newbies? Nope, nothing new. He's just got more clutch pawns. More adoptions have been added. I don't know how many trophies it is across. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Actually, I guess I can. No, I'm not even counting them going this way. No, forget about it. All right, we're at 98%. Is he going to make it? He's not going to make it to 3,200 for a Rosen score. Maybe he is going to make it. %98 at 928. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, everybody. Pretty impressive. By the way, I am B-Day trainer and National Master John MacArthur. If you've not yet followed the channel, please do. And we have made it. He did not make it to 3,200 trophies. Our prediction was wrong. We did predict over 3,000, so we partly right. He did not get any of those new accomplishments that we were expecting. I'm going to download this as a CSV. And I do want to save all of his checkmates with a pawn. I am going to look him up again later. I will find out. That is very impressive. Thank you for hanging with me. You can check your Rosen score on the Master Chess Dojo page. I will make sure that in, and I'll put my current score. And the link is right there at the main Master Chess Dojo page. Alright, for those of you who want to check your Rosen score or join the Discord and post your Rosen score, on our Discord channel, I'm going to post my image as soon as I can. Oops, we do have to take this call. Thank you everybody for being here. Cheers and ciao. Have a great day. Thank you for following. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Cheers and ciao, everyone. Thank you very much. Bye.